Happy Monday to all who follow along on Henry's great adventure, and good to see everyone. Hopefully everything will work okay today. Been tricking myself with technical difficulties that weren't quite there, but just trying to read the different signs on the different platforms that I participate in to bring the stream forward. So we're back with Henry today, at least for the beginning of the day. I'm off today because it's Victoria Day in Canada. It's a happy thing. So it's quite foggy and cold outside right now. So it's good to start the day. I just had my oatmeal, so I'm ready to roll. Been off coffee for this is my 4th day now. So far, nothing terrible has happened. Not even the crushing headaches that I used to get when I used to drop coffee off. So we'll see. So far, so good. I think for my stomach, it's good. Not to be dousing it with caffeine and coffee. But anyway, enough about me. We'll return to what Henry was up to. So this is part of the new DLC. You can see down here. That opened in a side window. What I was hoping to do was open that up to show you what it was all about. I can do that here, though. So I just remembered that I could. The Brushes with Death is the new DLC. This rather strange artist gentleman and his friend, Painted Skull, is leading us on some adventures. And we're finding a little bit more about his strange ways and a little bit about his artistry. And one of the things that he's able to do for us now that we've opened up the DLC is that he can create a uniquely designed shield. So we'll do that at some point. Haven't done it yet. I need to get a blank shield. I don't want to paint over one of my current shields. I'm being a little bit particular that way. So we're doing a series of tasks for him, basically, as we find out more about him. And so the skull he talks to seems to give him some link to something else, that he has additional powers, somewhat mystical in a sense. But we're on a current quest to find a basilisk's egg, and a basilisk is a mythical creature that turns things into stone, unlike the Medusa. So we've had to find the egg of a black cockerel and bring it to a toad to sit on. So we've just deposited the egg in the toad's nest, and we'll see what happens. So I've got to wait. We just dropped it off today. It's coming to the end of the day, and we're at the inn. Lovely inn. We're on the outside of the inn right now, so we should get inside of the inn. It's a little noisy in here, that's why I went over there. So it's an interesting area. There's a couple of poets over here who tell dirty poetry to each other. At least one of them does. I could kill time by playing dice for a little bit. That might be a thought. I can also bare knuckle fight, and I can get a bath here. So it's one-stop shopping, basically.
They spend their wages at the bars.
They'll surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
We'll play with a badge. Which one do I have? Oh, Cardinals.
Cardinals.
Let's play.
Okay. I haven't done this with a badge before, so you can make an ordinary game of dice more interesting by using a badge. If you and your opponent have a badge at the same level, tin, silver, or gold, you can make use of them during a game. Every badge has a different property that affects the rules of the game. You can find these properties in the badge's descriptions in your inventory, or you can read about them at any time in the following page. Thank you, following page. So we're using, I won't read through all these. I just have to find the one we have up. So it's a gold badge of what? Oop. Cardinals badge. He says. And this is silvers. Here's the golds. I didn't check to see what my badge was. Might have been a good idea. Anyway, I'm not going to lose all my coin here, but so it looks like the different badges, you can apply the badge at different points. So you can use it so many times per game, apparently. Head start. You can cancel their badge. Okay, so it just adds some complexity to a basic game of dice otherwise. See how this rolls. He has one too, so I don't know what his is. I just don't see a Cardinals badge on there. Okay. Let me see. Info queue. Okay. So I have a golden doppelganger badge, which allows me to double up the points my last throw, and I can use it 3 times. The game only goes to 2,000, so I'm not sure how many times you get to use that. Maybe every time. And I'll use this as well. So I'll select this, this, and off we go.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Okay, so it's 4,000. It's a higher point total for this. And 3 of a kind are good, as are 5s and 1s. They all score points. So I could get 600 right there by doubling my points. I'm just wondering if I should roll again. Hold and roll again. The chance of getting a 1 and a 5 is 1 and 3, basically. So it's a pretty good chance that I'll get something here. Why not? Surely. Okay, so this is another 3 of a kind. He got, how did he get 800? Oh, he got the head start badge. Okay, I gotcha. So I've almost caught up with him already. I think this will catch him. And I get to roll again as well. There's another 200. And then I can score and continue. You get to roll another 6 dice.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
So here's another 3 of a kind. Plus the 5. And then if I double all this, I wonder if I have to double it before. I'm doubling a roll. Let's try using the badge now.
Maybe you should have saved it.
Got 2 more, buddy.
These ones here.
He's got some fancy dice there too. Take the other 5. Ah. Pretty good. Okay. Okay, so we have another 3. Plus this 1. I think I'll take that and pass. Little warm-up dice game. Oh.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
I like the 4,000 point total. It leaves a little more room for maneuver. The 3 4s are good. I double this one too. My sense, my dice roller sense says double it.
If you think it'll help you.
I got 1 left.
These ones here.
Damn. Okay.
Here.
Now you're gonna bust. Damn it, son.
Like this.
Oh man, this guy's on fire.
That's enough. Your turn.
Have to pull something out of somewhere here. You hear the poets are telling their dirty limericks in the background. That's always nice atmospherics.
Greetings to you.
I wonder if I can use this. No. Okay, I'll hold my one and roll again. Okay. Need something good. That's like a wild card, basically. So, doesn't really help me here, though. Doesn't score. Oh man, this is not good. Okay. I will hold this. Try again.
Lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
So far behind now, dude. Okay, this is better. I think.
God bless you.
He's only 250 points from winning. So unless he busts on this hand, I'm kind of screwed with the way I'm rolling right now. Even doubling this won't matter. Gonna yell at me in a second for being too slow. Well, let's throw caution to the wind here and see what I can do. I'm gonna try rolling that last dice, that last die.
What happened?
Here we go.
Forget to count?
I did forget to count. There we go. So we get to roll again now. So we score and continue. We get to roll another 6.
I'd take it.
We only have 400 points even with all that. So this puts me at least within striking distance. So he has to mess up though, which he kind of what happened had to happen anyway.
I'll be right with you.
I'll do that. Not looking good though. Yeah, he won already.
Money, money, money. It's all mine.
Well played, sir. That's been the most challenging dice game I've played, so that's kind of fun to know.
You're laughing now, but you won't dare sing that kind of smut in Kuttenberg, will you? Well, we ain't in the
Okay, I'll get a room and grab some food, and then we'll be ready for.
Greetings.
Where's the? Oh,
What are you here for today?
just gonna check the trade
Look at your wares.
menu for a minute. See what she's willing to buy. How much money she has. She only has 155, so I can't sell much to her. Yeah. Sell a few little things. I guess it'll pay for my stay here. Nothing else. And these things are only weighing me down anyway. Okay, under the margin here.
Thank you, and take care.
There's the innkeeper. Back here. Hold still. There we go. Oh, he's not willing to. Room and board. Perfect. What's the...
I need a place to sleep and something to eat.
Aye, we've got some room left. And for how long?
I just want to spend the night.
All right, but money up front.
I'll haggle with him because that's usually
I'd like to discuss the price.
good for reputation
right.
building.
Is this enough?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Agreed then. The room's yours. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
Perfect. What's the bull comment all
I
about?
saw you have quite a nice bull here.
Do you mean the white one? It belongs to old Olbram. Or rather, Olbram belongs to the bull. The old geezer don't have nothing else on his mind besides that bull of his. He barely even comes to the inn anymore because he's always watching it.
Why?
He watches the bull. How so?
He has his farm hands stand outside the barn with lanterns all night, keeping watch. I can't really blame him. An animal like that is a real rarity. I just feel sorry for the lads.
Okay. Why would we want a bull? But I'm gonna...
Do you think Olbram would sell the bull?
Not for all the gold in the world, my friend. He even makes the farmhands guard the barn at night. That's how much he worries about it.
Okay. I could do a little bare knuckle tonight. Probably should. I should get my...
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
I'm supposed... That's one of the side quests that I've been working on since... Or earlier in the game, anyway, that I haven't finished up. I have to go back and win a third fight down at the mill. Be able to come back up here, but I'll pay for it myself just to...
I prefer to pay for myself.
I see you are a man of action. I like it. The fights can get started then. Or they could. But as I said, old Fiala is sitting at home in the doghouse. His old woman won't let him fight anymore.
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be as sharp with you as she is with us. Go and see her. She manages the baths behind the inn. It's no more than 5 steps.
All right then. I'll see what I can do.
Alright, so we got a place to stay and some food. Food. Can't access the food because he's in the way. Stop mixing. Stop mixing that food. Teasing. Oh, right, I'll come back later. And go outside. I should have my torch on, so I don't get in trouble.
I didn't realise your head was that full of shit. Come on, old pal, get a grip on you. So what?
A lively place. Well, it was. He's kicking everyone out. There's Dorothy. I'm supposed to... Okay. I wonder if they would mend clothing here as well, because I've got... One of my items was nearly ruined in the last fight I was in.
I'm looking for your husband, Fiala.
Do you want to shave? Fiala's the best barber in the area, but I recommend you take a proper bath first. One of the girls will take you under her wing and will work out a price for you. What do you say?
No, I want to bite your husband, sir, madam.
I need him for the fights.
Oh, so that's what this is about. He's staying home. I need him here to watch out for the girls.
But we can't start without him.
And it serves you right. Find some more intelligent entertainment.
Whew. Maybe we'll build up some rep with her by using the services.
Ah, I need
Change-
to take a load off.
I'll change the topic.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
Okay. Clothes washed. I'm not going to go full service this time. See if this is going to run me. So they'll just wash them. I won't mend them.
I need my wounds treated and my clothes washed. And then I'll have a hot bath.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Oh, it's easy. I will haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
How you build a relationship with someone is by haggling.
Satisfied?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
Bathing away. So I might have to come back to the fights the next day.
All cleaned and bandaged up, friend. I hope next time you'll want me to do more than just
Maybe I
wash
should
your
add
back.
some spices.
Wow. That was right out there. Oh, wait. How do I get out? Appears to be out. Close up your door for you. They won't do the fights tonight because everyone I think has gone to bed, but maybe do that another time. And this is the bare knuckles ring here. You can make a few coin by winning too, but it's good to get my practice up because I have to beat another guy that's already kicked my ass earlier. Now, where is my bed? I can grab my other shield out of my persistent storage too, so I can get that one painted up. All going according to plan. I could use a little bit of food, so I will. Or bed. Give me weird dreams, but that's alright. It's usually a laurel above the door. There it is. It indicates my room. Here we are. Alright, so let's check my chest out. Yeah, these are all the bonus shields that I got. I really don't want to color them up, but so I'll try to maybe buy another shield. They're already painted so nicely. Maybe take some of this stuff out too. I didn't realize I had all this in my chest. There we go. Good, good. And let's grab that for the dog. And grab these for me. Cool. Very good. Stuck in that. There we go. Few extra things laying around, little courtesy items. Why not? Grab them. I have enough bandages, but that was nice of them to offer. And these ones I've already learned. I should actually move those to the chest because I've used them 100%. You progress as you read through them, and you get all the skill points you can get as you read it. So once you've read them fully, they're of no use. Might be able to sell them actually. That might be the use. Yeah, they're worth 150 for the right buyer. I might as well put this in there too. 34 lockpicks. I really have to start using that skill. I haven't been much of a thief in this game. Alright. Time for bed then. So I gotta check to see how our egg did overnight. Just down the hill. Dark in here.
Blessings to you.
Yeah, we're definitely full now. Everyone rolling out of bed. No mutt, I should feed him.
God bless.
Look what I have for you.
One of these. It's the horse. Just down over the edge. It is quite an edge, so I have to be careful. Down in there is where we left the cockerel's egg. Get down here. Sort of. You can't take fall damage in this game, I've learned, so I have to be careful. I think I've looted all the stuff that was in here. There's a guy that lives under the bridge that sells the stuff that falls over the side, apparently. Miscellaneous man. There he is, he's still asleep. We won't bug him. Oop. So we'll take this, whatever happens from this experiment, and are we not? Is it not ready? Maybe we have to wait a full 24 hours. We'll shoot down the nest that's in this tree then. There's usually some trinkets. Sometimes it's just feathers, but again, it's another opportunity to use the bow. Well, up there. Oh, it's right here. Okay, see how we do now. Oh, hi. They didn't hit anyone on the road. There we go. Okay, apparently the nest has a life of its own. So it struggles with physics. So again, there's a couple eggs in there, which makes kind of a bit of sense. Sometimes there's trinkets. There's birds will pick up shiny objects and take them home. So it's just on this next island here. Here or here? Can't remember now. Can't jump over that. There we go. Oh yeah, I have to follow the sound of the... Oh, right here. So it's still waiting for a toad to sit on it. For some reason. So I will not disturb them. Don't want to ruin the experiment. What else can I do in the meantime? I would come back tonight to look for it, basically. Got that nest. Maybe I'll go see her. Been a while since I've been there. I did do a little more research on the Brunswick armor quest, so I have a sense of where I need to go now. I found one by mistake, one of the locations by mistake up here. I fell off. I was climbing around on just doing some exploring off the beaten path, and climbed up some rocks, and there were some crosses up there. But I don't think the chests will spawn there for the Brunswick armor unless you do it in sequence. And you have to find the treasure maps that are associated with it as well. So there's an area up here that I have to check. I thought it was over here, but I was wrong. It's over here. Right in this area, actually. Did I find? No, I guess I haven't found it, or it would show. So after... Actually, that's something, excuse me, that's something I can do today to get started while I'm waiting for this quest to... Oh, not that one. This one to happen. Get a 24-hour delay before it takes effect. I might as well go up north and see if I can find that first piece of armor. Can I get up this way? Yeah, I can. A little shorter. A little bit shorter than going seeing the miscellaneous man under the bridge. Oh, I looked that up last night too. So... chiaroscuro is an artistic technique. It's an artist technique for it's basically contrast between light and dark that they use. One of the techniques they use. The other one I was thinking of last night, where it's the haze that you can portray distance by using like a hazy, foggy kind of technique, was one of Leonardo da Vinci's. I don't know if it was his inventions, but he certainly utilized it to good effect. So it's sfumato, which is smoke, I believe, in Italian, which kind of gives a smoky distance effect. So I guess we're learning a little bit about art as we go through this DLC too. And Italians leading the way with the Renaissance and late medieval period with artistry. Although there's some in the Bohemian lands as well. The artists are everywhere. All in Pebbles, and we'll head up north. See if we can find this kit. So once again, starting my day on a horse. On a related note, I picked up Red Dead Redemption when it was on Steam sale, so I haven't downloaded it yet. But I think I will want to at some point. I remember watching some folks playing it, and it's obviously quite a beautifully designed landscape as well. So we'll jump ahead 4 centuries and go to 19th century US of A. Have a look around at some point. Uh-oh. Right. You just hit my dog? That's the...
Show what you're made of.
Wanker!
I got some help coming from behind. This is good.
Take that fucker out!
There we got him. Well done, friend. Took out the bandits without getting hit. Dog took a hit, though. Do the right thing and steal his pancake. Sure sign of victory. Yeah, I would take some of the stuff, but I don't. It's too much to carry around. These look pretty good though. What are you doing there, bud? Whoops. Who's that guy? Another bandit. Be careful. Praise. Don't hit the dog with the sword.
You're my doggy, eh?
Good. I'm gonna take out this other guy too, if he's still there. He's a bandit, that is. That's not just because he's there. That's a bit aggressive. And these are mostly all ruined clothings. Hello, sir. Who are you? Oh, is this the guy they were robbing?
I was starting to think I'd end up hanging from a tree when suddenly you showed up. Thank you.
You should reward me. No, I think I'll just say thank you. Yourself.
Don't mention it. I'm just glad you're all right.
All thanks to you. Here, this is for you. It's not much, I know, but I wouldn't want you to leave empty-handed. And thank you again.
You got 20 groschen, and we got to kick some ass. Could really heal him up if I could. Just you see an apothecary, sir. Be sure to loot these bastards too. One right here, and there's one right there. All right. That was a bit of fun. There are a lot of bandits here. That is true. I'm just going to hold up right here for a moment and run to the washroom. I'll be right back after this short break. It's very short. I have a small house, so I don't have far to go. Alright, we're going north from here, basically. Actually, a little bit further. Up through Takov, I think would be the way to go. We can cut across the fields. Might be worthwhile going in behind, too. Been a while since I've been. I think I've only been up there once, actually. And I think this is another location, actually, that I have to see. This will be a good quest day. Feel it. Feel it in my bones. Little caravan. Did I miss my road? I may have. Better check again. I did. It's okay, easy to catch up with it again. So I used to go into Troskowitz, so I just go there automatically, I think. Another pagan place down there. We don't need those anymore though. Already found the one we needed. Double check. Okay. Either or, really. Actually, ride by the pagan location. They have wooden. Yeah, that's very cool. Right down the middle. So there's still some folks in this era that paid homage to the old gods. Oh, I didn't see that before. Pre-Christian days. It's interesting to see those depicted. I think this is set in about 1404, 1405, I believe. I'll have to double check that later. I always forget it. I'm trying to think of when Christianity would have spread to eastern areas of the Czech Republic, or Czechia as it is now. Which had always remained beyond the control of the Romans, but wouldn't have spread there during the Roman Empire days, but after. Danger. So I would think that it would have been moving through Eastern Europe during the Dark Ages too. But that could mean that Christianity had only really taken hold for about 300 years at this point. Some folks would still remember the old ways and revere the old gods, but do it quietly. Look at these guys. Just travelers. He's a huntsman. Oh, this is the old shepherd's hut. We met him early in the game. So, make good progress so far. So again, we're heading for these fresh graves, area of the fresh graves. So I'm just going to hook up, stay on the road basically. See what we can see up this way. Maybe opportunity. I'm a little less hesitant to take these fights now because even when it's 2-on-1, I usually can do a decent job with that, even simultaneous. Could be an ambush spot. Just a traveler there. So if he made it through, it's probably not a beggar. Maybe he had nothing to steal. Going through these woods. Okay, not for long. Just have to cut the corner, then it'll open up again. In the first game, I was riding into ambushes all the time. And when your skills are low, especially in horseback riding, it's quite easy for them to pull you off your horse. And quite often it was fighting 4 or 5 at the same time, which was just usually I ended up in the same looking up at the sky kind of position and badly beaten, usually killed. The second game hasn't been as bad at that. There's certainly some combat situations where you don't want to run headlong into. Otherwise, it'll not go well for you. So I think we've rounded the corner now. Beautiful. Check, go around the corner and then check the map again. Sort of a lesser populated part of this region. Yeah, not too far now. And I have explored up here because I probably would have just been checking the boundaries of the map, testing the limits, so to speak. And yeah, it's a wooded area. And it still is, which is funny because I have been checking Google Maps of this area. Just east of Prague, and I mean, there's roads and highways and modern things, but a lot of it looks very similar. It makes me want to travel here. That's beautiful terrain. I can just bring this music playing in my earpods, and might feel very familiar. Oh, a little rocky here. This would be hard to get a horse through at any speed. So, at this rock, I think I'll take this as a cue. There's a guy right there. Good place to stop. So I'm actually heading back and up a bit. But this guy is clearly a bandit. I just wonder how many guys are with him. Okay, Mutt, we can go bow. Nah, we never said that.
I've been waiting for you.
This guy's kicking the shit out of me.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
He's actually doing quite well.
Come on, then.
Oh, he's quick.
Enough! Christ, I give up.
Okay, these are highwaymen. The dog got him. Brutal. Okay, Mutt, nice job. Groshin. He didn't have much. This guy I've seen before. He's a fighter, like he's a bare knuckles fighter. He gave up this time though.
I surrender! You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Rather brave of him fighting bare knuckles against a guy in armor and a longsword, but each to their own. Yeah, let's let him go.
Go! Oh, thank you.
No, if
Out
he
of here, my God!
the dog did it, not me.
It's fucking butchery!
Butchery. Yeah, let's get him out of the way. Ooh.
Out of
if we'll see him again. You can hear him. No need to advertise. Took a couple shots there, so I went a little too overconfident into that one. Oh, that's where the horse went. Okay. Sensible. All right, so I'll head to the south now. See this nest? I'll knock it out of the tree too. Just for practice. Not seeing it yet. You don't know who's up here. So it was mentioned to check the fresh graves area. This little helpful hint book that I'm looking at. That's all I want to do. I don't want to refer to it too much. But I think it was in one of these little plot. Oh. I think he found something.
What's that you got?
Okay, we get it. We get it.
Here
So
you go.
This is what we wanted to find. There you go. Good boy. Well done. This is the chapel in the rocks. And it's got an array of goodies. Offerings, basically. Lovely parsnip. So if we move this stone, see if we can push it aside. We should put it back in place because it is a holy spot. Underneath. Oh, we kind of just dismantled the whole thing. Okay.
I'll need to get a spade.
Oh, I don't have my spade on me. Well, that's a pain. How do we get that quickly? Oh, on the horse. Maybe on the horse. Get up here. There you are. Was I clever enough to leave it on you? Thousand pieces of clothing that I need to sell. Oh, I need one of these too, actually. Perfect. I have a torn frock. Okay, let's dig this thing up. Item of our quest. Aha. There we go. So here we some Brunswick's gauntlets. Dagger. I'll leave the candles. Probably should leave the groschen too, but this I will take because this is a skill book. Fine wine. Gauntlets.
Is this really it? A piece of Brunswick's armor? And what's this? A piece of parchment?
There we go. Let's have a look at the parchment that he just mentioned. Maps. Here we go. This is what we've been searching for. So we have two maps we found at this location. And you can read them. So I can't get my cursor over here. But the one with the X, marked with the X, is the Wolf's Den area to the west that we just kind of rode by. So we'll return there. We'll look around. Be growling it. and go from there. But what I'll do right now is get a quick save in first of all. I have to hold it down. Quick save in. Here we go. So his gauntlets are a little worse than the ones I have, so I won't put those on. Wonder about his dagger. There might be an extra bonus if I use all elements of his kit. So the dagger's not as good either. What the hell? It is nice looking though. Okay. They weigh the same. I don't see any other benefits. Just the conditions poorer. Okay. But I think we should use it. I'll fix it up. And in terms of gloves, where did they go? Gauntlets. Do punch up my charisma a bit. That's the benefit from these. And they're a little less noisy than the tinfoil gloves I have on apparently. It's all good. But maybe you'd say there's a combination bonus from using all aspects of his of the set. So that's what I'm trying to say. So let's get out of here. Let's see where these fresh graves were too. Dog's getting in the way. I think I'm close to them. Yeah, just down the hill. Jesus. The birds got me. Thank you, birds. Right here. Why would I want to? Henry's a religious dude. Typically doesn't rob graves. And I'll just remember that they're here rather than actually stealing from them. Maybe potential future resource. Bird's nest. That's right there in that, right in the crook. Probably a better angle for this. Okay, watch it roll away. Oh, fancy. I wonder what those are for. Where's that horse? Oh, Jesus. Why don't you get behind me? Clever horse. Alright. Take it west. Let's find this next location. It's a cool looking set of armor, so if nothing else, it's a vanity piece. It looks like it has charisma bonuses attached to it more than protection. You know, the time and place for everything. Like it's gonna rain. Okay, through the rocky part, pick it up a bit. woodsy parts. I'm going to slow down a little bit now. Check the map again. So we need to get to here. This is what it was showing on the map. And I've been here before, but like I said, prior, the trigger for this is finding the maps. So we'll be looking for something when we get there this time. I think I've defeated the wolves there too, actually. Or ran away. I can't remember which one. Perhaps a bit of both. There's the rain. I'm imagining this as a warm summer's rain, not the cold, bitter rain that we have here right now. Late spring, early summer rain is different. Not as welcoming. Okay. A little bit further south. When we get to that fork, then we'll think about heading west. Bandit alert. Okay, right here. Yeah. So I'll come up, maybe I'll come up on this side. But I'll go right to the edge and I'll leave the horse there. It wouldn't be a bad idea to heal up a bit if I can. Just in case there's any wolves left. And I can do that with, I think, Marigold. The one. Yeah, so it gives me 25 health. It actually does a lot of good things. Good old marigolds. And it helps with hangovers, so even better. There you go. So that my health is slowly going up. And maybe we'll just scout out the edge a bit more. Let my health go back up to full. Let me see. Okay, this is fine. Because I want to head up. It's on a ridge. Or it's ridge adjacent. So maybe the horse could help me get a little bit closer. Before we find trouble. Yeah, right up in here. Very dramatic thunderstorm to go in with. Okay, I'm gonna get off here. Get my sword out. Might be a bow situation if I can see them from far enough. Or I say they might be gone. Oh, there's one. Got their attention. Shooting. Okay, not the greatest archery display. They don't know where the arrows are coming from. That's a hit. Oh, he's on it. Oh, don't shoot my own dog. I better get in there. We got him. Didn't get chomped too bad. What else we got? What are you showing us? So in this area, there we go. If I can see in there or not. That's their lair. A couple of them. Oh, I think there's a cross on top of here if I remember correctly. Should be okay now. Maybe not. Maybe? Maybe. It's in this area though for sure. I'll check the map again in a sec. The bones of past lunches down below. Okay, let me see if he can, he usually shows me the way. I'm too dumb to find it on my own. Try this side. Find. What do you got? Oh. Good eye. Come on out. Okay, this guy's a little tougher. Another one. Takes around the corner. The hell? Oh, that's my horse. Not getting my block up fast enough. I'm thinking I can swing first, and I'm not connecting. There we go. That's better. I don't like having to kill wolves, but you know. Another one. See him, Mutt. Probably get him with a bow. He's probably not hearing because of the rain. Shit. Good to get some bow practice in too. How am I missing him? Yeah, let's go, Wolfie. What do you got? Okay, is that it, Mutt? Doesn't look like it. Right here. Ah, I missed my block. Whoa. I think I hit him myself. Damn it. Oh shit. I'll worry about that later. We'll get him cleaned up, he'll be fine. If that was it. I'm sure the armor took some damage there, but none of the teeth made their way through, so that's good. I don't see where this cross thing is. Oh, back to happy music. Oh, that's much nicer. It's like deer remnants. Maybe it's up here somewhere. Sword away. Oh, a little better balance. Wait, here we go. There's something here. Oh yeah, there we go. It's hidden in the roots. Amazing. Collection of beets, turnips, leeks, and armor. Okay. Looks good. I'll take all these.
Another piece of Brunswick's armor. And another clue.
Third map. That's great. Had to clear out a den of wolves. Brutally. Most brutally. See what I can fix up. Yeah, my surcoat is down to nothing. Hopefully I can still fix it. I don't think we found Brunswick's yet to change out into. Yeah, look pretty chewed on. And the armor's not too bad, actually. I'll fix it all up later, but see if I can save the surcoat. And where is that again? Nope. 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 Yes. Let's see what this does for me. Okay, got it back up to 100 condition. That's great. Worked. While I'm at it. I don't have an armor's kit. Dang it. Is that the only? No. Okay, so took care of that. So fix up my sword and Brunswick dagger at the same time. Good. Ooh. And I need an armor repair kit for the other broken items. Or damaged items, I guess not broken. Yeah, damaged armor. Which is my worst one? Bassinet. My cuirass, or cuirass, as they've been saying. And the sleeves are getting down, as are the leggings. Oh, those are Brunswick's. His are not as good as mine yet again, but there's a charisma bonus. Actually, wait. That changes everything. Hang on a minute. So the Warhorse Bassinet, stab defense 128. If we compare that to Brunswick's, it's quite low. But why is it showing as a plus? Decent protection while hiding under a large bucket helmet. Looks to me like this is better defense, so, and would indicate as main stat as well, but it's weird that the comparison shows it as a plus for something. Like I thought that was compared to what I currently I'm wearing. That's why it's not, there's no numbers on this. Okay, might have to look into that later. But regardless, we have found the third map. So before we get the third, we'll look at the second. How exciting. Okay. The Takov. This is one of the big lakes Okay, this is actually where we just went to meet with the old lady to bring her dress back and find out where the pagan site was. So these are the rocks that I fell off of actually before, so I know exactly where they are. And I can do that. I just want to see what this fragments from the Bible. So it's for scholarship, fragments from the Bible. So I'll be able to bring that skill up. Just let me have a look at my skills when I'm in the screen. I have a perk point, which I gained from something. Oh, with the dog, yes, yes. And then I just smacked the dog with a sword. That's a bit of irony there. So for the 4 perks left for the dog, I'm up over 20, level 20 now with it. So I'm closing on the end of, or maxing out this skill. So he can hunt for game. This is when I'm sleeping outside. He can keep me warmer. This is for a distraction. He can bark, and which might have its time and place for that too. This is the one I want to get. I will work on this one though, because I'll take this one for now and come back to the other ones to make sure that his obedience retains its standing a little bit longer, especially after I smack him with the sword. All right. Okay, we did good here. Well, the wolves are not so good. Okay, well, let me see where we need to go. So we can continue down this way. It's not very far from here. This is where we had to go in and steal a horse. That took me about 10 tries, I think. I want to go south of the road. Bring in the horse here, I think. See if we can find the dog again. Never know where you're going to come from.
Good.
This one I forgot to check to see what the horse comparison. It looks like it's better than the one I have on, but I can't be sure unless they're side by side. I'll stay with the home team colors right now. We can look at that later. This is from Skalitz, which is where Henry's from. The now former village of Skalitz. So we'll jump on this path, which should be just over here, yeah. Back on the way. Seems like a lot of bandit possibilities here. Have to be careful. See if the dog returns eventually. Okay, that's the huntsman.
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Dog's back. I'll pick it up a bit. There are times to gallop and there are times to trot. The horseman ahead. Just coming down into the valley now, should be. Not far away. Okay. Easy. Hmm. That one's a little too windy. This is the time to trot. I think that's the fishing village over there, and we're going up in this area, I believe. Yeah. So basically right in here is where the crosses are. I'm surprised they're not marked because I was up there already. But we know where they are. Little bridge here. Yeah. Tight corner. Yeah, he's all over the place. Shit, poor pebbles. Okay. This is really tight. The days before roads. By the look of the sun, we're almost out of daylight too, so. That's butterflies. I have to climb up here. Check the time of day as well. That's not how you do it. That's how you do it. Okay, so it's just after supper. It's at supper time. Got a few more hours to go. Mutt's gonna follow me. There he is, reluctantly. Better talk to him. Come on. Yeah, he's still covered in blood.
Look what I have for you.
Start with the good stuff. He's quite aggressive on that wolf, though. I was trying to help him, but you know.
Oh, come here.
Gotta get you cleaned up. So up top there should be some crosses. Oop. Little steep spots. Okay, there's one right there. There's 3 it showed on the map, so we'll try this one first since I can see it clearly. There's 2. Ooh, ooh. Okay, careful, easy. There we go. I can both pray and open the sack, I think. There we go. Oh, Matt, be careful. Look at that. They found next piece of armor. Looks great. And a cobweb. Actually, I don't know why I need that. Maybe for goes in one of the potions. So I'll take all of these.
Here it is. Another piece of Brunswick's armor.
And map number 4. Pretty cool. Let's get off this thing. Well, the dog pushes me off. Dog, where are you? No. Blame the dog every time I trip up. The second one, there must be a third up here. We don't need to see them all now that we've seen the one that we need. Keep me from being curious, though. Ah, there it is. Whoa, shit. There we go. What's that? Oh, okay. I don't know why it made a watery sound, but it did. Anything else here? Okay. May have been something to loot at the other cross as well, but it's getting dark. And I'm scared. Not that scared. We should move along. To our trusty horse and on to the next thing. I can't remember how far away it is, this next thing. Lovely little stream that leads down to the village. I love these trees too, whatever they are. It's an oak? Doesn't have it labeled. Can't tell by the leaves. Maybe that's some sort of willow tree. I don't know. They're great climbing trees. For those who are into that. Let's have a look quickly. Run out of daylight. So we picked up his plate sleeves at this location. And compared to what I have on, they're a bit better. I think. So the stab defense, slash defense, 108. They're not fully repaired. That's why there's two values. 114 is the potential max. These are 119, so we'll put those on. If I can find the right. Just equip. That's easier. Look at us. We got our new elbows. Shiny. I was gonna look at the map as well. Maps. We'll be on to our third map now. Just see where it is. Okay. This is on the way back to Tarkov. Looks like there's a skeleton there. So let's look at the big map. There's Tarkov. It'd be probably in this area somewhere. I'm going to have to find a place to sleep in the meantime. Maybe I can make it all the way to Tarkov in time before nightfall, and I can sleep with the my bed at the blacksmith's. Give that a go. Read a bit of the book. Learn a thing or two. Actually, I can go back down to the inn and stay there. See if the egg has done anything. That's a good thought. 2 quests at once. I remember correctly, this game uses CryEngine, which is the same as a few other games that I've seen recently. I'm wondering if Red Dead, I won't be able to say that, Red Dead Redemption uses it. I know Hunt uses it. I'm trying to think of any others off the top of my head. Like camp, abandoned camp moment. Here we are back at the slow down for the bridge. Oh shit. I have to let the wagons across first. Have to pull over. The old hay wagon. Is that the only one? Yeah. We'll check on our toad egg. And then grab some sleep here. She'll bring her up the stairs. Easy. Easy. Fighting me a bit there. Clean the wolf blood off me. I missed my opportunity to say hello. Take a peek over the edge here and see if this egg has done anything. Get down here. Does that mean it's done or not? That doesn't hurt to look. I can get down here without falling. There's the nest. There's the egg. Don't see anything. It's happened yet. Maybe I'll check in the morning then. Ooh, it's getting deep. Lovely. Okay, still waiting. Chiaroscuro.
Oh, you pooch.
Talk to the guy and see if he wants to fight. There's a barber, right? Yeah. Where is he? Not him. That's the lady. Not in here, is he? I think his wife would see him if he went in there. Hey, left. Barber.
Good boy.
See if we can chat with him.
You're just in time. I just sharpened my scissors.
I'm looking for the barber, Fiala.
Then you found him. What can I do for you?
Let's see. I don't want to lie to him. That's a bad way to
Hurry
start.
up. There's some fights to be fought. The whole tavern is waiting for you.
I know, but my Dorothy has forbidden me from going.
Forbidden? Why?
She says I have to make certain everyone's orderly and whatever. One bloke, and I'm in charge of a whole bunch of girls. Meanwhile, this is a pretty decent business. Nobody has made any problems for as long as I can remember.
We'll try to play this out, sure.
And can't you just put your foot down? You're the local champion, but you let yourself be commanded by
Oh,
a
boy.
woman. Everyone will laugh at you.
Someone's laughing at me for listening to my Dorothy? Call those fights. If they dare, I'll let my hands do the explaining.
Okay, that was easy. Hannes, okay. Oh. Was she made?
Barbarian! Yes!
Now I have to find Hannes,
Let's drink to that!
not Lawrence. But I will talk to him about getting a room before we get this all underway.
I need a place to sleep and something to eat.
If you got the coin, it can be arranged. And for how long?
I'll just stay the night.
All right, but money up front.
A little haggling.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right.
Go for 10.
Do we have a deal?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Agreed then. The room's yours. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
Thank you, brother. I can ask him the latest gossip too.
Why did I open my mouth?
Oh, here. Michael. These guys aren't fighters, they're poets. Minstrels, wandering from place to place. Wonder where a dude is. I'm gonna take a quick break and just fill up my drink again. I'll be right back. And back. Who was I supposed to find again? Hannes. Musician, okay. Where are all the good musicians today?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Musician.
Good day.
Musicians in here? No.
I'm as check as you. And at least I fuck. And like who?
Saturn
Eh?
and Jupiter
You're a
are in
beast.
a bad
Who
constellation
do you
at the
think's
moment.
going to be standing
That
in the
churns
street
up the
till
black
5 in
bile
morning
and makes you ill.
serenading?
You
While I'm
idiot.
upstairs,
You've been
sharing
hanging
my
around with
sense.
Crier.
Diesel again, haven't you?
And what
Okay.
if I have?
Right hand. Patch pole.
He says it's true.
Bailiff.
The other day, he told me to give the
Goat
king
head.
dark ale.
Bring my torch out. Now where would there be? Going for water. Musician.
Good day to you. Goodman, come here for a moment?
Sure.
Why not?
Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the fights at the tavern?
Aye, I'm planning to. Why?
Well, I have a favour to ask of you.
And what do you need, girl?
One of the fighters, named Bohunek, he takes care of the horses here.
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating, so he won't be able to sit for at least a week.
And why? Did something happen?
He often comes to see me, pretends he likes me, but last time he came drunk. He ordered a bath, something to eat and drink, but then he suddenly knocked the tray out of my hand and started groping me.
Wait, he...
No, luckily not. But when I pulled away from him, he hit me so hard I thought he'd knock my eye out.
All right. See if we can help her out a bit. Ooh.
Bastards like that should get a proper beating. Hitting girls.
So you'll give him a hiding?
You better believe it. He won't put his hands on you anymore.
Thank you. Then come and see me.
Oh boy.
I'll figure out a way to repay you.
Okay. Getting more complicated as we go. Like I said, I just have to wait for the musician to show up here. Same guy. Innkeeper. Abram. Where's he going? The guy with the bull.
CK. To hell with your meter and stanzas. It's about getting to the point.
You foul Bulgarian.
I'm no Bulgarian. I'm as Czech as you.
Don't be a cow.
Okay, I don't know where the musician is. Oh. Pardon me.
Well, I'm upstairs showing my sense of rhythm to some Gutenberg dancer.
Okay, musician's playing hard to find, so this may be a longer term prospect.
I'll have a jug of wine.
So you're saying the number of stanzas or style of meter are irrelevant, just as long as I make a lot of use of the word?
Well, go on.
Who's that? Oh, that's her. See if anyone's here. What happens if I climb in? Not much. Alright. No fights tonight, I guess.
Well, I'm upstairs showing my sense of rhythm to some Gutenberg dancer.
I'm gonna give up the party life and go study. I should have taken that. I didn't see that before. Nice little bonus to have hanging around for free. I really should. I'm up to. I must be getting stronger because my carrying capacity has increased. Maybe it's because of the potion I took. I don't know, but I like it. I've used all these books. Maps, okay. So what I can do is get my new skill book out. The fragment from the Bible. For all his works are without blemish, in all his ways are judged. Who's yelling? God is trustworthy and not evil. He is righteous and upright. Okay. Deuteronomy. We'll give it a couple hours of reading. Yeah, quieted down outside nicely. The scholarship has improved. Right at the edge of another level of vitality, and there'll be a perk point for that one. I'm going to, it's on the even numbers, you get a perk point. Plus with agility too. And close with any of these. Scholarship is very close to another perk point. Survival will be in thievery in the near future. And here, not so much. I just got leveled on warfare and swords. Just have to keep fighting. This is an unarmed is one where the bare knuckles thing would help me out. And working towards getting another perk point in that as well. So there's another fight that I have to complete the championship bout, basically. I'm trying to do a bit more of the background stuff before I push the main plot line forward as well. To get as many skills together as I can. And I know there's some big boss fights coming up towards the end. So it'd be good to prepare for that properly. For now we sleep. In the morning we'll check on the toad. Groovy. Need that anymore. Eat a bit.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Bahunak, that's the guy I gotta beat the crap out of. I wonder if we should challenge him now. Okay, we'll keep an eye on him. They're still in the same spots. But I'll go down the hill here and check to see if got any movement. One never knows. Okay. I guess I just have to keep checking. Splash around in the swamp. I'm gonna stump. Oh. My eyeballs. Is that a toad on it? No. No change. Hey, there we go. Jump a log, get a perk point. Not bad. We'll take that. Yeah, we're waiting. So in the meantime, we can go back and look for the next piece of armor. That would be in the inventory, which I was just looking at. We did that one. Pretty sure. Yeah, because it was New Graves, Wolf's Den, 3 crosses, so this is the 4th one. 3 more crosses. This looks like it's the Nomads camp on the sort of lower left side of the page. So just up the hill from them. Not too far from them. Not too far from here either, for that matter, so. Oops. Have a look at that on the map. Here's the Nomads camp over here. And it looked like it suggested that it was up in this area. There was a way up from below that it showed. It was right in, maybe up on this ledge that could be, or maybe here. Not far anyway. Always expect the unexpected with my horse. Do I want to go down there? Maybe, let me look at this again. Yeah. Double back. A little further down. This will do. The boars are out in the morning. And I think I want to push through a little bit further. I'll check on the map. Yeah. Basically up here and then across the back across the bridge. Okay. Could come up from this angle too, I think, instead of coming down here. Maybe I'll do that. Confusion. Maybe I did want to go back that way. Looks like I'm going too far to the, yeah. Double back. This is better. House should be right up here. Right where we left it. Oh, we get fast travel here now. That's nice. So I should go say hello at least. She was very helpful to us early on in game. Doesn't see well though.
Ave Maria.
I can pay back our debt now. That's great.
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life and mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honorable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena. At least she'll have something now, after all the horror she's been through.
Nice. So we closed that little chapter. And should have a look to see what I think she teaches like herbalism.
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like to know?
Alchemy, that's the one. We already have these. I'm not sure what won't hurt to take them because they're only 75 groschen.
I'd like to learn more about medicinal herbs.
All right, but it'll take some time.
Tick tock, tick tock. Yeah, Nice. That bumped the survival up.
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like to know?
And I'll take the alchemy at the same time.
The mysteries of alchemy aren't free. I'd be happy to pay for some.
Great. Let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
Cool. Thank you, Bojana. And I thought I heard her daughter.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
See if she's home. There she is. Pavlena, yeah.
So, how are you doing?
Well, not bad, all things considered. I mean, with all that happened over the past few days.
I understand. I didn't want to upset you. I was just wondering if you had everything you needed and so on.
You're so sweet, but we're doing all right. Don't worry about us. What we need and can't make ourselves, we buy. We earn some coin from my baskets and Mother's medicines, but mostly we live off what the forest provides. Ma taught me about every flower, root and mushroom, so I pick a lot of things. Ma can cook a hare like no one else, so I bring a lot of them. I can hit one at 30 paces. Sometimes we even eat venison. I can shoot a deer at 50 paces, but don't tell anyone.
Of course. You can trust me. Hitting a hare at 30 paces, that's some serious marksmanship. I'm not sure I could do it. Perhaps you could teach me a few tricks.
I'd be happy to, but don't expect any miracles. You just need to know your way around the forest and practice a lot. And when you live alone in the forest, you've got plenty of time for that.
Nice. Okay, so she's a skilled teacher as well. And probably a better archer than I am. She's also poaching, so she probably shouldn't do that, but you know, you gotta do what you do.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you like?
Oh, all kinds of good stuff. All at discount prices. I'm going to take all of these actually.
I know how to shoot, but I'm far
It'll
from
take
being a
5 hours.
master.
Great. Let's
Maybe I
get
won't
to
do
it.
all of them.
Learning this trick will take some time.
And she left. Okay, I'll come back and see her then.
Something's missing.
She's a sweet girl. Let's see what else we got here. So I did get a perk point vitality, which is great. Let me see. Balanced diet. If you don't overeat, get drunk or starve for 3 days, your stamina will recover 20. Okay. That makes sense. Balanced diet. Creative soul. Energy will slowly replenish while doing alchemy, sharpening, blacksmithing, or playing dice. Okay. Hermes haste, 20% faster when sprinting. Marathon runner, when sprinting, 20% lower stamina. Red mist. Ooh. When your health drops below 25 health points during combat, you gain a +3 on strength and agility for a time, and stam regens 4%. Oh, I kind of like that. That's kind of like the last gasp kind of move. Your health will gradually regenerate up to 50 health points. This effect is not a comp. Interesting. So that's a slow, gradual heal without any rest. I got to take that. Let's see what Revenant 2 was. 75 points. Okay, yeah, those are. Keep punching the mic here. Sorry. That's a good one. I like it. That's also a good one too. But well, all in good time. And what was the other one? Oh, survival, right? So we're getting close to maxing survival. So can sell all those things for double the price. Cook, dry, smoke, unspoiled ingredients for food. 100% condition. Okay, that's cool. These are kind of secondary ones. I usually buy all my food, and I haven't been hunting game because you can get arrested and hung for that. I'll take this anyway. Last couple perks for survival. Scholarship is very close. Alchemy, not so close. Agility, I guess, would be the next one here that would be of interest. So I think the way to go, we killed a few hours learning some skills. Have to get up here. I'll see if I can just, that's where her meadow is, and there's a garden there, like an herb garden, which is pretty cool. Hopefully there's a way to get up this way from going east to west. I'll leave the horse here for this one. Looking for 3 crosses again on a ridge. This is her garden area. They had to go pick herbs for her early in game. That's looking back at the inn. It's one of those hares that she shoots from respectable distance. Who's up here? Deer? Might be up on this ridge right there. Check the map. Nope, I'm off. I think I want to be in this area, so I'll try to cross up here. Just to the top of this ridge. I'll have another look. That's something. Maybe. Maybe not. That's a good height. Okay, so I want to be a little bit further to the southeast. That would be north. Over there? Really? Okay. See any crosses yet? Look at the treasure map again, just to double check location. Okay. So it's immediately across from the big ridge across by the Roma camp. Keep doing that. Hold escape down. Make that work. That might be further down this way. This is the Roma camp. Maybe in here. I can follow this trail along, see what I can see. I think I wanted to follow it west. Yeah. Maybe up on that. That seems reasonable. Got quite a view. I need to be up top. Because I have a gamer's brain, part of me imagines what it would be like to play, for example, DayZ on this map. What am I hearing? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Okay, we may have to deal with these folks. Oh, they're digging on the site. The hell are you? Three of them.
This is our place. You want to be a tough fella?
Do it!
Right in the grave. What a coincidence. Okay. Grave robbers. Hard to feel any sympathy for them. Let's see if I can do this now. Hang on 1 second. Okay, I don't have my clip command set up. What? Sure, I had that set up, but anyway, it's not. So these guys were doing some grave robbing, clearly. And conveniently, he's in one already, so just fill that one back in. Where's the first guy? Have a look at this. Oh, here we go. Okay, that was easy. So we get the bassinet, more dice. The bassinet's the big one here. I'll take all these items.
Brunswick's helm. I have it.
I think that might have been all of it, maybe. So they're knocking crosses off. They're doing the whole deal. Just disposing of remains, throwing them aside. A bunch of bastards. Take their meager possessions. Some extra flops there. Maybe I will pick that one. Hey. Alright, I'll take all these things. Good food items. Which fuckers? Oh, get stuck in the grave. And old chalice, sure. What else they may have found around here? Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. There we go. Thought there was one more thing up here. camp fully first. I can sleep up here as well, that's cool. That's the poison. They come in handy later. Actually cook those fish now. Maybe they are cooked. That since it's almost spoiled. Beautiful. Everyone's favorite, turnips and beets. That's cool. I've never seen it rain into the pans before. Check that. Didn't I? Yeah. Maybe I'll get Mutt to look around, so I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Search.
Maybe you found something. Oh, okay, I'll do this. Did that one? Yeah. And that one? What is it? Yeah, I know there's a trunk right here. I'm looking at it. Okay, here we go. Okay, here's the sweet spot. So I have to press D and rotate with my mouse at the same time. Easy, 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 easy. There we go. Whew. Really not much in here of value other than this. But I did improve my lockpicking skills, which is important because they are lacking. And what else can we do? I can take this, I guess. Time of day. Mid-afternoon. Some heavy rain. Have a feeling those are painted rocks down there. What the heck is that? That's weird. They're fading in and out of. Some sort of lichen formation or something? I don't know. I do not know. I don't know if I grabbed another treasure map when I was looking through. That's really good of him to fall in there. Ruffian. Get my books. That was the last one. I can't remember. Oh shit, I remember. If I go, but I know what I'm thinking of now. One of these. That's the wolves. One of them had a skeleton shown on the map. There it is. We haven't done this one yet. That was on the way back to Takov, right? That's why. I jumped to this one because it was sort of on the way to speaking with the nice lady. So this is the last one on the way to Takov. We can have, whoops, we can have a look at that. Get that off the screen. How many times do I have to do that before I get it right? But here's the new bassinet. Actually, this is a better armor. It looks pretty damn cool. It's got a line on the top. Wow. Okay, we're doing that. Oh no, it's actually not. It does have the charisma bonus. So the Warhorse, this one has a 128 stab defense, slash defense 92, 34. Yeah, these are all slightly lower. That's too bad. That's a cool looking helm. Maybe I'll set it up as one of my alternative outfits. I don't need this one anymore. I'll do that once I get everything assembled, but that's a thought. That would be my high charisma, my high riz, as they say, outfit. And I know there's nothing else to look for here now. So I haven't completed that one. The other area is right up here. What's the best way to get out of here now? It's hard to move through this area. Maybe I'll just come down over the ledge and I'll get the horse and we can run from there. So one of the things I want to do with this game too is check out what's being done with modding. That could be interesting. Am I in the right place? Yeah. I'll call the horse and we can head up north. Could be, I mean, down south, southeast. On to the next location. So break through these woods and come out through a field and take a shortcut across the field. And up to the last location, I believe, for the armor. I could be wrong. There might be one more after that. But we'll find out in a sec. Oh. Horse is gonna get mad at me. Horse is gonna get mad at me. Slow down. There we go. Happy horse, happy horse. Nice horse. Okay. Ooh. I think I'm just cutting through the field here. Double check one more time. Yeah, I just want to reconnect over here. I think. Yeah, I mean, I could go back down this way. Actually, let's just follow the tree line along instead. It's fine. That's a fine path as well. Ride in the rain. Ooh, little rocky. Little righty. Oh. Okay, slow down. More boars. And we're back on the road again. That's Troskovitz up ahead. Good bandits there, maybe? Actually, I want to go down here. Those are bandits.
Quick.
Slow down, slow down. Lower. Let's see if it's one or two. He was just robbing that one guy. Oh shit, yeah. Can't bring out my weapon. Wait a minute. Did I switch outfits? Yep. Damn it. That would be why. I noticed that now. Oh, this is hard. Ride, my friend. Pull up around the corner here. Probably right on my ass. A little bit of room. A little bit more room, and we'll jump off. We've got them one at a time here. You fighting the dog? Got him. One fucker down. Where's the other one? Got him. That's a stump. He must have went back to his original position. Aha. Let's go. Get fucked, motherfucker. That worked out well. Sometimes you never know. Well, my combat skills are improving to the point where it's not so bad. I killed a guy up here as well. Yeah, and it looks like they looted him. Yeah, nothing much else on him. Serves him right. I think that was my first horseback kill. Oh, the happy music's back. Rain is clearing. Killed a man from a horse. All is right in the world. Take his shield a bit. I might actually use that shield. That could be the one that gets painted. Yeah, poor Mutt took it in the snout on that fight. Unfortunately. He has some decent stuff too, but again, I don't want to load up with too much crap. Simple Brigadine. It's a nice blank canvas for the artist to draw upon. Yeah, perfect. Not a bad, I don't know if I'll use it because this is still a better shield, but might serve the purpose. A heavy mace. Glad he didn't get me with that. Get a few coin for that. Okay, onward. I didn't even want to come this way. Isn't that ironic? So I don't want to go through here because of all the ridges, but I'll come up through these woods and reconnect with the road. I don't like going backwards very much. This is kind of horse ASMR as well. Those are into that. What is it? A fox? Well, that's the first time I've seen a fox in game too. I've heard them before. That's cool. He's doing his cry now. What are you seeing? I think I want to cut through these woods somewhere. This is the spot. Yeah, just a little bit further. Towards the laundry locale. Slice up northeast from here. Just have to push through these smaller trees and we're getting the bigger ones. A little more room to move. Deer over there. Yeah, the fort, like everything seems very well designed in the game, like the forest. That's exactly what would happen with most forests, is that you'd have a ring of brush around the edges and then a larger canopy beyond that. At least most of the forests that I've ever seen. Oh. Who we popping in on here? Okay, good. This is good. A good place to be. Pick up this trail going up the hill. The shepherd. What that is. Little hill to climb. can go straight up anyway. Yeah. But one thing I want to play with later this week, I picked up a Stream Deck over the weekend. Just got delivered. I'll try to set that up a bit too. Could be useful. I'll go down here. So moments like that where I wanted to clip and then realized I didn't have a clip command set up wouldn't happen because it would be a button. Hey, Colo, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Doing a bit of questing today. So far, so good. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, goodness. I have to check my map again in a second. I get into town. They've had a few good fights today so far. Found some pieces of armor, like the mythical Brunswick armor. Been picking up pieces of Brunswick bassinet, these different things that I'm wondering if once the set is complete, if I'll get some. It is a gift wrapped horse. I've got a different wrapping pattern here for it as well. If I can find it. Oh, there we go. So I could switch to this one. Or where is it? I just had it. Oh, this is what it's on. This is the store, my horse storage here. But I can swap this in. How do I bring that over? Too much crap on the horse. Yeah, I gotta sell some of this stuff. Oh, this is the one. So I could switch to this. Which is also nice, but hard to keep clean. So there's a trade-off here. This is my fancy horse gear. And maybe I'll switch it up for just for now. There we go. Different look. So I also want to check my map. Yeah, they've done everything so well in this game. It's such a pleasure to play it. Yeah, no complaints. Yeah, those are high charisma days, or Riz as the kids say these days. High Riz horse. Too old to be saying words like that, though, to be honest. What was I looking? Oh yeah, food books. So map number 3. So here's we're in Takov right now. So just to southwest, there should be a stream coming down, and there'll be a tree and another cross. Let's see if I can find this on the map. Oop. So this is the stream here. There must be something in this area on one of these hills. There'd be a stone cross is what the location for these armor pieces. Not too far away. Like the artwork on all the inset maps are just so beautiful and clever all at the same time too. They've done a really good job with that. all in the medieval style of painting. So I want to come down this way. I'm just gonna check the map one more time. Okay, so it's on the south side of the river, of that stream, I should say. Okay, I think I can picture that now. Oh, I can never get this right. There we go. So we don't. Oh yeah, it's be right here basically. Yeah, there's some hills like right in here. Can't tell how far the stream goes, but basically in this area. So I just have to ride back down again. Or I could come from this side too. I'll just come down this field. Go south. We'll be. How much time do I have? Run out of daylight. Okay, yeah, it's after supper time. I'll give it a try. Might not take too long. It's literally just down the hill here. Past the cows. Yeah, so I've got a day off today. That's why I'm playing in an odd hour on a Monday. Victoria Day in Canada. At least I hope it is. Otherwise, I didn't go into work today. I've had a 4-day weekend, actually. So it's been quite good. Oh, it's been foggy and cold, but at least I'm at home. Okay, let me see if I can pick up where the stream is. I think it's right down at the base of the hill. Some steep going for the horse. Yeah, she's not happy with me. Check this area for bandits as well. So I want to head up on the other side. I think she can get across here, okay? And then I'll start searching around on the tops of this ridge. Maybe I'll leave it right here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know if anything's going to be guarding this or not, but we'll find out. Hopefully before it gets dark. Let me check my map. The last spot I checked had 3 artifact or grave robbers basically there that I had to deal with. It might be, could be here, but I have a feeling it's more in here this way, so I'm going to head west. See what we can see. And not break our leg. So I found out last game that you can't get fall damage in this game, so. Okay, maybe over there. I might play something different later on today too, since I have time. I poked around at Gray Zone Warfare again last night. It's been months since I played it, but they've had some recent updates, and it was feeling pretty good. It wasn't as stuttery as it had been when it first launched. It was almost unplayable. And folks had a lot of problems streaming it too because it was so stuttery. Dear. Maybe it's up here. So kind of a different game for me to play. Not that there's any lack of games to play. Okay, maybe I've overshot. Yeah, definitely. We need to be up north. North, north. Okay, there's some more of those rocks. There's the trail again. Okay. And the stream. So it was on the south side of the stream, I'm pretty sure it appeared that way in the on the treasure map. Remembering my maps very well. Okay, get up higher. Higher. Mushroom. Horse. Oh, okay, this is where I was. Okay. Get through this. Yeah. As part of me imagines what this map would be like to play on in different games. Like if you had, I immediately go to DayZ. If you could play DayZ on this map, how cool that would be. And also got me to thinking that they did open it up to modding, so I'm wondering what kind of modding has been taking place. Rabbit. Maybe it's up here. This looks prominent and slightly spooky.
Perfect place for a little nap.
What the hell? It is, but why is it? Okay, waterfall. Okay, this is just a... I hope that's deer. Oh, wow. That's pretty nice. Apples and everything. Schnapps ready to go. An empty schnapps flask, I guess. Unfortunately, it's getting too dark to stay out here for too much longer. Huh. Jumping in armor is not easy. There you go. I don't see any crosses, but that's a cool little kind of bonus location. That's why you have to be careful of dark out here, because you could fall off one of these pretty easily. Okay, at the edge of the field. Yeah, I might have to try again in the morning. Call the horse up here. I can just sleep up here and tack off. There you are, pretty horse.
There now.
All right. Head up the hill, read a book, and get a nap, and we'll try again in the morning. Ooh, scare the cows at the same time. There we go. It's the tavern up on the hill. Alright, we're back to our one of our places we can sleep. Probably wash up too. Got some bandit blood on me. Is there anything I need in here? This is my persistent storage chest in the places where I sleep. I don't think there's anything I wanted. Should move some stuff over though. Really, I should take some stuff off the horse. Yeah, I'll leave that. That's his for now. And break out a book. Do a little skills training. This is a scholarship boost for me. I'm already at 60%, so I'll finish off the rest of it. Might get a couple hours out of it. There we go. And a perk point. Nice. So I think that's fully red now, yeah. So I progressed at 100%, so I can't get any more skills points out of it. But I did get this, so another level of scholarship. Let's see what that will do for me. Improve faster in Houndsmaster and Horsemanship. Those are already pretty high, so I probably won't take that one right now. Improve faster in Craftsmanship and Thievery. Relatively low, that could be one. As long as you remain still, your energy and nourishment will reduce much more slowly. Not sure where that would come into play, but maybe later. Bandages are 25% more effective. Healing effects of food will be doubled. Recover fast. Okay, that's a pretty good one. And law. Okay, if I'm being bad, I can use my scholarship skill check. I think I'll go with the medicine one though. What's the next one? Okay, healing potions. Okay, but I'll take that one. Very nice. So I'm less than halfway into my perk points. Which ones are the ones that will be lagging for me? I'm thinking like if my main stats can also go up to level 30, that really a lot of these are about halfway in. My main level, which is almost at another level, is about 2/3 in. Anyway, get to sleep in, and we'll check for that location again in the morning. Ready to roll again. Oh, just okay. Thought I was gonna close myself in. I'm gonna check the map one more time. See if I can narrow it down a bit. Okay. So there's a cross. Maybe I should look for that crossing. There's a path that leads up from the crossing, and it's on my left from there. That might be a better way to go about it.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
God be with you.
Greetings to you too.
What was I thinking?
Lovely morning. Start things off. I'm going to follow the trail down, but I'm going to take a quick break and Run to the washroom. I'll be right back. All right, back again. All right, let me see where we are just for in terms of trails. So I would want to. Here's the crossing here that was showing on the map. So it's up here. I was way too far east for it. So we'll take this trail all the way along to here and then work our way down. Seems pretty straightforward now. Someone in the camp there. Sometimes they're bandits. I missed the trail. A little bit further. Uh-oh. That dead horse been there for a while? That is the trailhead, I think. Oh, I went way past it. Back by this field. I don't know where this trail goes. It should be a stream stream. Like a dry stream bed, that's what I'm trying to think of. There we go. Oh, 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 oh. Thought that was a guy for a second. Just some wood. Carla, what have you been playing lately? You still on the PUBG pair? Which I have yet to get back into myself, but now they're on the list of games I could be playing. Alright, there's the boars. Check my map so I don't go wandering by it again. Okay, I'm not quite there yet. Oh, I can get the egg now. Okay, that's another quest that we're working on. This is for the the new DLC quest with the artist. So that can happen. Oh, here's the crossing. Pretty sure. But I'll double check again. Yeah, that's the one. So just up on my left now. Should be the location we're looking for. Climb right here. There it is. You're right at the top. There's some stuff you can nibble on. Perfect. I know my... We're on the track. I can see right by the tree here. Cross-end skeleton. That's not the one I saw, though. I thought it... Yeah, there's one out here. Make sure there's no one around. So there's the Brigadine. That's the last piece of the... I think that's the last piece of the armor, but...
The cuirass to Brunswick. It's really it.
30 apples. We did it. Search is complete. I'll take that as well. Thank you very much. You don't need it anymore, do you, sir? Or how he got here? See, there's a big notch in his forehead. I guess that's how. I'll have a peek at this other cross too, just in case if I can get there. If there's anything else interesting. Oh, the shrine. So I could pray here, or I could fall off the side if I'm not careful. I think I'll just go for prayer. Oh, I can open it. Gemstone ring. Nice. Let's say a quick prayer too. I won't go all the way through
Our
it.
Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us...
Okay, I'm doing the abbreviated form. But we can say thanks for all this new loot. Found the skeleton by the tree. Found the sword, found more gear. Which has been in a sack for all this time, which seems a little bit open. Open to the world. But what that gives it basically is this is the last piece of it. And the Brigadine, which again is not as good as the one I'm currently wearing, but I think it looks pretty cool. I'll try it on. I'll make up another suit with all of the new items on it. All the Brunswick items. See, his bassinet is kind of substantial. Got a big line on the top of it. And let me see what else. So we go into DLCs. This was the Lion's Crest DLC. So this is basically the full set right here. Which is pretty cool looking. Right now, the only piece of the armor though that is better than the one I had prior to was the elbow pieces. So be it. It's the other one. So this is the one we're currently doing. This is the brand new DLC. Brushes with Death. So we got this artist, mysterious artist that we're trying to help out. Doing some side quests for him. He can also paint up a shield. So I might get him to do that just to see what that looks like. Put my own design on it. And yeah. So what's next on our list then? Getting south, yeah. This is the one. This is one of the artist quests. So I had to find an egg and put it in a toad's nest for a toad to sit on. So we're gonna go see what that looks like. It had to wait for so long. We had to wait like a day and a half or something for it to cook, I guess. I don't know what else you could call that. And yeah, Basilisk is a fantasy creature. And for some reason the artist thinks that we can... Oh, this is steep. Oh, my horse is gonna hate me. Easy, easy going, easy go. Yep, there we go. Nice work. So basically we're doing an experiment for the artist. My role right now. But it's just another reason. I'll wait for the thunder. It's a good excuse to ride around this beautiful world that they've created here, so nothing wrong with that. There could be... No, there's no one in this camp. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, let's pick up our pace. Run with the bridge anyway. That's just on the other side of the bridge. Uh-oh, just beat the wagon. Ooh, it's tight. Oh, this is not good. Oh, not good. We've got to pile up on the bridge. How do I get out of here? All right, but I'm stuck. My horse is stuck. Climb up in this? No. Okay, this is a new one. Good, good. I can get turned around in time. I'll follow the first one out. Oh, don't stop, right?
And then it's pissing down again. I'm surprised it hasn't started shitting clouds. Aye, well, what can you do?
I'll just follow them out and then wait for them to get off it.
The heat's unbearable sometimes. Last year, 2 of my sheep died from house. No problem, little cold one. Of course I brought you some. They didn't drink it. They're as thick as shit. Aye, just like this spring.
Pull off to the side. There we go. Bit of a medieval traffic jam. I was on the bridge first. I mean, they could have acknowledged that at least. Oop. There we go. Smooth sailing. Ooh. I'm just going to stop right here. I have to drop over the side of the ridge and down by this marsh is where we'll collect our specimen. Yeah, so I had to plant an egg in this nest. It's a rather odd thing to do, but anything for art. There we go. This is what we're looking for. Basilisk egg.
What have you done? It completely changed colour. Or maybe it just got mouldy.
Well, Walter can decide that for himself.
Alright, so we gotta bring it back to the artist now. I'll have a look at it once I get up the hill. Magic happened. And what he wants to use it for, he told us that in this time period they use egg yolks with their pigments to help, I think, for the longevity of the paint, basically. So he thought if he could use a basilisk egg, and basilisks have the sort of mythical property of being able to turn things to stone with their gaze. So I'm not sure if he thought he could create a more permanent paint with that, you know, kind of pre-science days. So this is what that's the power of the imagination more than anything. Just have to ride back to the castle. Oh, might have been bandits. Pretty good rainstorm. This is some bandit territory. Yeah, right here. They look well armed too. There's more of them. Jesus. I'm gonna double back just to see if they're following. Yeah. Two of them at least. Do one more loop. Yeah, they both got shields. If I can get them separated, I might take a shot at this. Or I could just do this on horseback. One. The other one running back. Oh. I think I got him on his own. There's the other one over there.
Show what you're made of.
He's down. Dog got him. Ooh, okay. That was just the one that came through. The other three turned back. Good job, Mutt. Where is he? Take his coin. Take his pommel. That's food. That's no good. Again, if I could... Yeah, it's not that much there worth. I could bring that back to the artist. Maybe you can paint that shield instead. Sometimes it's good to try to split them off like that. Make the odds a little more favorable. You have to remember the stretch of woods going forward. It's thick with bandits, thick with thieves. So we're on our way back up to the castle now that we've dispatched that young man. Thwarted his ill intent. Be nice if the storm passed too.
Go.
I'm just gonna go over the field. There we go. And we'll get up and see the artist, see how he's doing. And I'm sure he's going to give us another task. The way the game's played. Literally and figuratively. Yeah, slow down a little bit. Ah, and the rain's letting up. Nice. Squish around in the mud a bit. And I could do a little sparring here as well. Let's see how it goes with the artist first. Also getting close to needing some food.
Good day.
RL. Oh, she's in my way.
Greetings to you.
Try not to run her over. There we go. Pull over here. How bloody I am. Clean up after the dog.
God be with you, neighbor.
Good day to you.
Praise God.
Did you hear who died?
Ha! I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Jan, the beanpole.
Him? Bee was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning. Poor
Hmm,
thing.
okay.
He had his whole life in front of him, and next thing you know...
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Okay, don't go in there. Gotcha. That must be the guard hut. Go further along. Go to the main entrance.
It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right. But I promised myself I wouldn't. Good day to you.
Better. Now, which way did I have to go? I always forget in this castle. Okay. Southwest. And get up through here.
To see you.
And you, sir. I'm gonna say hello. You'll get pissed off.
God be with you.
Don't want to snub anyone. Ah, yeah, through the kitchen. Hey, Bertha. one more, I think. Around the rock. Adela? And in here, with the scribe. I wonder where the scribe's at. Not scribbling. There's our artist, Master Voida. We got your weird egg man.
I've got the basilisk egg, laid by a black cockerel, brooded by a toad. Just for you.
Really? Surely you... Quickly, give it here.
Oh, sure. No need to thank me.
Sorry, of course. I'm grateful, and I will reward you. The basilisk won't hatch from the egg, but it would look great on a shield. I could paint it for you, as a keepsake. I don't have any coin right now, but you know what? Take this ring of mine. If you don't like it, you can at least sell it for a few groschen.
I'm kind of curious to see. Well, I can be polite first and thank him.
Thanks. Glad I could help. So, what now?
There we go.
Are you going to crack the egg already?
As soon as I've prepared everything I need. But I'd like some peace and privacy for it, if you don't mind.
Seriously? I just want to watch.
No, you distract me. Understand that I have to handle something this rare with extreme care.
Fine. Sorry. I reckon I'll leave then.
Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I just need peace. My head's a bit of a mess right now.
Let me see. Ask more about him or about the process.
What gave you the idea for this whole basilisk egg thing?
Does it matter? To be honest, I don't expect the paint I mix to be miraculous. What matters more is the quality of the pigments and the correct proportions.
Then why did I go to so much trouble?
It's all about the story. When I tell people how difficult it was to acquire the paint, they'll happily pay me to decorate their hall with something so miraculous.
Or they'll have you whipped for making it all up.
That could happen too. That's why you've got to be careful about what you reveal. And more importantly, to whom.
Okay, now we'll go personal.
What's making such a mess in your head?
It's hard to explain, sorry. But sometimes I almost wish my cursed skull were as empty as that painted one on the shelf.
So what are you going to do once you've made the basilisk paint?
I'd like to leave here soon for another job, but I still have something very important to finish.
All right, I'll ask to help.
Is there any way I can help you with that?
At the moment, I can't think of anything. I just need to meet with someone. But right now, I need to mix this basilisk paint. So if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a while. Come back tomorrow. By this time, I should have everything done.
Okay, I'm just wondering if he can paint a shield for us.
I'd love to chat, but I've got work
Oh,
to do.
okay, fine.
Come back later.
So completing that quest gave us a few different options for painting shields. I wonder if I can see them. Let's go down here where there's a little more room and light. It wouldn't be my crafting. I guess it would be his crafting. There's nothing other? No. Okay. I don't think there's anything in here that would. So when I first started talking to him, basically, he made the offer of painting a shield for me, and can't remember. There's a whole range of motifs that were sort of downloaded into the game for me, or the opportunities opened up that he could do in a number of different ways. So almost like across the top here, you could have a different look for my shield, customized look, which would be pretty cool. Hopefully one of these two shields, kind of blank canvases for them sometime in the future. I guess not today, though. Not today. Who's in there? Guards. I'll do a little sparring, I think, with
Henry, what are you doing here?
It's still a little weird that I'm being recognized in here because they held me captive in here up until like a couple weeks ago. But I don't know what kind of word has passed around. But luckily they're not arresting me again. Let me go see if Black Bartosh is available. Or some wheeling and dealing. Good day to you, sir. See if you can teach me a new sword technique.
I'd like to
Been a
learn a
while.
new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well.
This is the one I was looking for. Interesting. Okay. So I could go crushing blow is probably like a mace, more of a mace technique. There might be something I can do with a sword with that. I'm not sure. But the other one, pole arm, would be. I'm trying to remember the name of that category now, but
I'll show you a reverse slash with a longsword. You interested?
you betcha.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has two blades, and thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent's head. These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword an extremely deadly weapon. Now come and try it a few times.
Okay. Oh, we're actually going to try it. I can spar with them after, though, just to see what it looks like.
Well, all good? No learning has ever fallen from heaven for anybody.
Yeah, it's... Now we've learned it. Let's see if we can practice it.
Let's fight.
As you wish. Practice or the real thing?
I think we want to go practice. It's not a fight to the death if we go real fight, but yeah, it takes more health off you if you do that. So
I just want to practice.
What's your weapon of choice?
Longsword.
I'll go with a longsword.
What should I take?
Them shows.
The same as me.
Ready to start?
I could fight too, but I won't.
Of course.
Okay. Whoop.
You want to try me?
Oh, we got that one in.
God, I'm wounded.
Okay, that was worth it.
Fucking hell!
Nice.
Stop! I need a breather.
That was good. It's some good practice.
What do you want to try next?
We both need a breather.
That's enough for now. I need to rest for a bit.
All right. I'll be here.
You're looking a little droopy.
Sakura! I need a bandage, quick. There. That's better.
Is he gonna be okay? Okay. jump out of the ring before someone starts beating on me randomly. And check my point that I got. It's a main level one. Oh, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was agility. I did gain a main level, but I need to get to even number before I get a perk point for it. Let me see. Let me see. The fall damage was. I have fallen a few times. Dominant hand. If you use one-handed weapon without a shield. Okay. But I'm using the 2. I'm going to the longsword now. Ranger run after 10 seconds. Fast sprinting. Briefly get a big bonus of stamina recovery. Okay. Piercing damage of all melee weapons increased by 5%. Possibly. I can sneak faster. Nice. Slashing damage is all. Okay. So the longsword, as I see it, is more of a slashing weapon than a piercing. So I'll go with this one right now. Give myself a little more damage for my hits. So that's a good one. So heavy weapons. That's those pole arms. That's the one that I was trying to say earlier. Both heavy weapons and pole arms are a little bit low for me. I think there's more like axes. Yeah, there we go. Clubs, maces, axes, and warhammers. As for pole arms, it's spears, halberds, glaives, and knightly pole axes, which occasionally come up. But for the most part, I'm using my longsword, which was the longsword that my father had created. We created the last thing we created together before he was killed, so it has special sentimental significance. All right. Where does that leave us? I've got to wait a day before I can talk to him again. Which means I could explore a bit. Trying to remember if there's any other. Okay, yeah. There's some side quests that I had from earlier in the game that I didn't complete, and I thought that I wouldn't be able to complete once I switch maps, but they now created a mechanism where you can go back to this map and work on these things. So right, the bull. So we had to paint a bull. For this one, we had to go steal some stuff, work on our stealth levels. This is the one that we had to work. There's a married couple. The one of them's Roma, one of them's local Czech, and neither family really liked the fact that they were mixed marriaging. So there's some this is where the bride's brother was captured. They killed one brother and is holding the other one captive. So it's to rescue him and do a few other things along that track. I had to get a loot. Okay, so I think I needed enough money to get a loot, so I could probably almost do that one. And then these ones are all in the other area. And then a series of tasks. Those were over there. I thought I did this, but I think I did it on the other map. So maybe this is. Yeah, I could do this one. And I still have another bare knuckles fight to do. At least one. I actually have several now. There's melee at the mill, and there's also go Wine, Women, and Blood, where I don't know why they've gone gray. Maybe because they're not. I can only have one active in each section, but what am I close to? What kind of trouble can I get into immediately? I could try to get Hannes into a fight. That sounds like fun. I have to ride my way back down here. I could do fast travel. The only problem with fast travel is occasionally you get pulled out into random combat with bandits. Sometimes you can be heavily outnumbered. But I could also save game and just make sure that I don't lose anything along the way. So maybe I'll do that. I can't improve my horseback skills at this point, so I might as well do this. Okay, so we are saved, and we'll take a small risk and take the express down to the Shelyov. Okay, that's not going to go well. Here we go. Through the woods. No one's hitting us yet. Oh, this could be bad. Nope. Hey, this was easy. Sweet.
You silly doggy.
Riding right at me. I'm right at the steps. Good. So this guy is a musician, the guy that we're supposed to be boxing. All right, they're still here.
I'm as check as you. And at least I fuck. And like who, eh?
You're a beast.
So? Who do you think's going to be standing in the street this time in the
well,
morning
eh?
serenading?
All they do is banter all day long. Okay, that's him. He kicked my ass in dice. The maid.
God bless you.
Maybe he's inside. No, no one inside.
Greetings.
So I need to find... Could that be him? I do have to fight him. Oh, is that him? This is the bare knuckles ring. Oh, that's Hannes. That's the guy I gotta fight. Might as well taunt him a bit first.
A musician and a fighter. You don't see that every day.
When you spend as much time as I do in Kneipen und Schenken and catch so many Schläge, you learn to return them.
No, I get that. But why are you fighting for money?
I've been here a long time and I would like to travel a bit further. Every groschen helps.
Where are you headed?
Kuttenberg, Prague, Wien, wherever my feet will take me. Or a willing foreman will carry me. So maybe I shall end up in the next tavern or in the Dunghaufen behind the village.
All right. Get ready for this. It's going to be fun.
Come and fight.
Wunderbar. Ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten? It's more fun when you have something to lose or win.
Yeah, we can bet.
Here you go.
That is what I like to see.
All right, some German fisticuffs. Just have to watch my stamina.
So nicht. Ich schleif dir die Eier.
All right.
Gave me a beating. If you broke meine grazilen finger, I won't be able to play anything for a while.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. You too. Here are your winnings.
Thanks.
I think most of the Henry's not even touched. Okay. That was fun. Where'd the other guy go? That's the guy I want. He was the one that was abusing the bath maids.
Have you come to get your ass kicked?
Come on over here, friend.
Hannes is a weakling. Try fighting against me.
Done.
What do you enjoy about fighting so much?
What do I know? Sometimes it's just fun to punch someone, and it makes quite an impression on the girls. When a man has a sound punch, a girl feels safer with him.
Mm-hmm. Let's get the taunting in.
Well, I don't know about that. Anna said she didn't feel very safe with you.
Ah, the stories women tell. You can't believe everything.
So she got those bruises from someone else?
Why do you care if someone hit that harlot a few times? I'm sure she deserved it.
Well, at least I have a reason to beat 7 shades of shit out of you.
Man,
You
boy.
just try it, you hero.
Let's fight.
It'll be my pleasure. But before we start, I'll collect the bets. Do you have any money?
Let's do it.
Here you go.
And now pray.
Oh, he's a good dodger.
Take
Oh.
that. You're going down, I tell you.
Okay. Patience.
I'm wounded. You're going to be tasting dirt. Just you wait.
Okay, stamina. Waste some time. Buy time. Buy time.
Get a
Buy
move
time.
on, you snail.
Use the pole. Use the pole.
You don't look like it. But you're a
Goddamn
good
right.
fighter. Here you go. And you owe me a tooth, you cunt.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again, I'll use my steel instead of my fists.
All right, fine. I'll leave her alone.
Attaboy, Henry. Hey, you slump off somewhere, you piece of shit. I'll wash up and I'll be as good as new.
Good day to you.
I'll tell Anna good news. I can find her.
I've been darning and sewing.
There she is, I think.
I haven't even eaten yet.
Yeah.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I think Bahunak won't be bothering you anymore.
Did you give him a proper licking?
Enough of a licking to make him think twice about troubling you next time.
Thank you. I feel better already. Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it. I can barely make ends meet myself. But I can sew. Clothes and wounds.
Won't be a perv about this. I'm gonna go with this angle.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
And I can also teach you something. How to mix a special ointment or to make a few stitches with a needle. What do you say?
Let's be learning.
I'd like to learn something.
Okay, survival, nice.
Greetings.
Just wondering if she can do. No, she's done talking to me for now. That's fine. But I can go there to get things sewed up. Just nice. That was a good thrashing. Don't get overconfident, though. That's what happened to me before, and thinking I can fight my way through every problem. Oh, right. I still have to fight Fiala. He's the barber. This is the barber tent. So we'll try him out here. Maybe we can get this over with too. Oh. 'Tis I, sir. See if we can get him out.
So, are we going to fight or not?
You better believe it. But we have to bet first, right? Let's make this interesting.
All right, let's do it.
The bet sounds good. Here you are.
That's what I like to see. Fight!
See how good this guy is. Oh. I'm not blocking these very well. Damn it, that was low. Oh.
Go for it!
Damn it. My stamina's down to nothing.
Boss, he was right.
Hey.
I should let the others do the fighting now.
Good fight. Thanks.
You're welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, come and see me. I'm certain Dorothy wouldn't mind that. Here you go. It's all yours. And from now on, I'm going to make a living through boring but honest work. Don't forget to go and see Lawrence. He has a nice reward waiting for the winner.
Damn. Yeah, he was pretty good. I wasn't blocking very well still. I just got a series of punches in a row, and I threw him to the ground. That probably meant something. His wife isn't gonna want to look at me though. Fisticuffs. Ooh. Just give me the evil eye. Okay. Don't want to do that. Maybe I could trade though and see if there's anything she wants to buy.
What do you have for sale?
Particularly. Things I've been collecting. She only has 110 groschen though, so it's not much that she can... Oh, look at this golden stuff. I forgot about that. What can I buy from her? We'll take those. And Taylor's kit. And I'll sell her a few things too. Oh, I didn't add those to the basket. Oh, that's okay. That's why. Sell that. What are we doing? I'm still paying. There we go. Okay. Haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
She's not happy with me. So I'll make her the offer as it stands.
All right. I agree.
Thank you. And take care.
And you. Now I have to find Lawrence. He's going back in for another fight. Oh, behind that guy.
One here. I just thought up this song. Listen. Sharpie Clara never says no. These two fine lads gave her a go. And when Clara had enough, they went to see Annie for a...
Greetings, my friend.
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiala would send you home crying, but you certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
By the way, if you enjoy fighting, go and see Crazel the Miller in Lower Semine. Maybe he'd let you try your strength against some of his hired hands.
Maybe I will, if I'm ever in the area.
All right. Done and done.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Some band of thieves has set up camp over by Rock Tower Pond, right where that lord and his retinue got ambushed. I reckon they want to see if anything got left behind.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That was the ambush that we were part of. On the wrong side.
What's next?
You could stop by Semin. Yanek, the saddler's hand there, is looking for a blacksmith. And that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
Let's see if I can trade anything with him
I'll
as
have a
well.
look at the wares.
As well. What's he got? He's got 155. Get some food from him at least. I'll buy more of these. They're always good to have. And cheese. Handful of cheese. And that's probably enough. See what I can sell them now. I got a shitload of stuff here. Some of my rotten eggs and fish. You might be giving, at least I'm unloading it. Might not be worth much. 30 rotten apples. Rotten turnip. That's for the dog. Keep that. The rest of it for me. I want to know what these feathers are for too. I've been collecting these different colored feathers. I wonder if they have a use at some point. Rosary can go. And maybe sell the tin one. Health. I'll sell. I got a gold, so I'll go with that one.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
I didn't realize your head was that full of shit. Come on, old pal, get up.
Try it at this level.
Finally,
Hey,
a
nice.
reasonable sum. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I'm dedicating my life to unrequited love and French
He's gone fucking cuckoo. Hear that, folks? Michael has gone stark raving cuckoo. Have a drink, old pal. It'll put some sense back into your head and chase away the demons.
They're always good to listen to for a while.
Lord be with you.
The banter. Alright. So I had a day to kill basically before I could go back up to the castle, and I'm not quite there yet. The fighting did help a bit. You mentioned Semin as one place I could go. There are some quests there. And this is the mill, where Miller Kretzel has more boxing matches that I could partake in. A few other little things I could clear up in here. I'm glad I was able to go back to this map. They opened up the possibility to you can go back, take on some of this stuff. There's some pockets of unexplored areas too, which are interesting to see. And I guess the DLCs will have it flipping back and forth maybe, which is kind of cool. Look at this for a quick second here. Oh, right. That's what I wanted to do. So I did get another perk point and all that. Probably, yeah, my unarmed combat went up. This means I'll do a little bit better in these in the future too. So all attacks made during a clinch will be 10% more damage. Fighting unarmed, you gain 15% more strength, agility, and vitality. If you defeat an opponent unarmed, your unarmed combat skill will count 3 more. Your stamina will recover 25%. Okay. Interesting. After executing a combo or master strike in unarmed combat, you immediately regain some of your stamina. So that's a little boost. Mid-fight boost. So if you execute an unarmed combo, you can badly shake your opponent and their stamina will recover 50% slower. Make them more vulnerable. Interesting. It will generally be easier for you to knock out or stealth kill someone. I kind of like that because some of my stealth situations I've failed at those checks, and it makes it a little more challenging to, especially if you want to remain stealthy and that they don't alert everyone that you're there. I'm going to take that one. It's not really for hand-to-hand fights like in the ring, but say it applies outside the ring as well. So there. Very nice. I am more lethal. So at some point, it would be nice to practice these as well. But maybe not today. It's almost the end of the day here too. Oops. I mean to call a horse, but heard her coming from somewhere. There she is. Her beautiful white regalia. Just gets dirty so quickly. What was I meaning to do? Oh yeah, the time of day. Yeah, so it's almost sunset. Probably eat a little bit. I'm thinking I might take a break after this and stream something else later today, maybe. I've got a little bit of yard work to do. I have to see if it's raining or not first, but before the day gets away with me, I have some things like that to do. So I didn't know the wine would spoil. Seems wrong. Heat these up. Okay. Dried perch. And what else? Pancakes. Don't want to waste the sausage. That'd be wrong. And pancake. There we go. Not bad. Maybe we'll stay up. Stay inside. Finish up in here. Hello. Get up here. Get up here. There we go. This is a good place to finish up with the view. All right, so thanks for everyone for dropping in today. I say I might be back later, so if I don't see you later, have a good day. And gosh, I must be up to probably about 160 hours into this game now. And it's been good gaming value. I've enjoyed every minute of it. There's been a few little weird moments, a few frustrations as I try to figure out tactics and things, but overall it's been good fun. And I'm happy to share it with everyone as well. What I should do is have a quick look and see who else is on. Sometimes I forget. To raid out. Last night I was too tired. I just had shut down because I couldn't think properly. Maybe we'll send you over to CJ. He's playing DayZ, and he's raided in here a couple times, so he's always a good guy to see. So we'll send you over there. See if I can get his name right. And yeah, have a good day, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Yeah, take care. Bye for now. Almost there, almost time. Now it's time to go.